I'm just gonna jump into it. Hello, hope everyone is doing well today. The starting on a 30-minute mark is kind of throwing me off. I normally start on the hour just because I have it all. That's just my normal thing. But I wanted to get started, get into game, because I still got. I'm barely cracking the first 100 hours so far. So I've got lots of time to still spend in this game. I want to get back to it. Because I've just barely cracked uh, LV power is the best way to put it. From here I need to move towards aluminum processing. Otherwise I'm not going to make any progress. But the thing I want to do today is see if I can get lossless cable. And that was something I was working towards. Okay, so I've only played with this version of rockets a couple times. So I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head what you might be having problems with until I actually start to play with them. So you might have to wait for me. If you want my help. That's the only downside. Okay, so I got I started to get magnesium. So from here I need to turn this into raw silicon dust. I needed silicon dioxide. Did I use all my silicon dioxide? Yeah, I was sure you weren't, but I was gonna humor you. Like, there's no way you could jump to rockets within like even your first couple days of playing. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna hit rockets until. Let's see. Actually, what's the first quest that uses? Yeah, rockets is HV. Like, I'm 2 tech levels before I even get to rockets. I'm guessing that's going to be at least another 100 hours. Brutish zombie with a enchanted wooden sword. Yeah, enchanted wooden sword. So it's probably going to hit hard, hit fast, and it's going to... Oh, it took some damage already. I forgot I've got a few little snacks and a charm of keeping 3. So the charms of keeping, you really only ever care about the charm of keeping 3. Like, getting any charm of keeping is nice, but charm of keeping 3s from the Twilight Forest are what you should always be wanting the most. It's basically if it works correctly, which I'll see if I die. It should save my entire inventory. So it should basically act like if I had soulbound on everything. Also, I found out, I guess, after I was watching something one of the things that I was wanting to try to do might have been patched out of this, or might have been patched in this version. So there might be no uber enchanting, sadly, but we'll see. I mean, yeah, I could make my cleaver bronze, but I'm using my iron right now just because I'm being cheap. Block of coal coke. Yeah, need to figure out more silicon dioxide. Oh, need more wood. I forgot about that. I need to make a trip to the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I don't have enough glass to work with. Quartzite dust. I'm not there yet. Borosilicate. Nope, that's just uncrafting an alloy. That's just uncrafting. Yeah, I think I just gotta buy more glass or end up with more. I want to real quick, because I got diamond spikes. I want to go kind of see about retooling the what is the best way to do that? Trying to think of what to do with the sounded like a creeper. Oh, there is a creeper. No, of course I don't have anything. Yeah, maybe I'll take this down lower. I just don't know what to do with like giant zombies or giant enemies. That's kind of throwing me off on exactly how I should build a mob farm. This hole kind of acted like a natural mob drop. Maybe I should use it to my advantage. And this is deeper down in the dungeon, so they should have better loot. a piece of ethereal glass, do I? That'd make it work better. Should have brought one. Let's see if I can lure them over. I do... Oh, I need a stair. There's one right there. Because I don't want little zombies. Now if I kitty corner it. Now small zombies can't get through. Not perfect, but it's a start. I'll have to build some sort of item pickup. So diamond spikes. So all this, each type of spike does better and better. So not only does it do better damage, but it also gives you access to more of the loot table. So yeah, that's a large zombie. This isn't good. Yeah, I thought so. That was gonna... that was just about to come for me. Why are they blowing stuff up? So, sorry, got lost because of these things attacking each other. So, access to more of the loot table. There are still stuff that that this won't give me, because there are some special items that are locked to only player kills, but those you can only get one of anyway per kill. Why is... It's like half working. I haven't gotten any shoes. I was hoping for like potions. Oh, I didn't light this up very well. Oh, they blew up. They blew up that treasure chest. I should have also grabbed that food. Oh well. There you go. Sounds like they've stopped. Don't need that. Stuff in here. Guess grab the powder kegs too. I'll need them at some point. But the good thing about the diamond spike is it drops XP very easily. So it drops basically all the normal stuff you'd expect a mob to drop when you hit it or when you kill it. So it's nice. And the big upside of the spike is it's enchantable. And that's what people were doing with the Uber enchanting I was talking about. Is you could over enchant it to have like tons of looting. How are you doing? Oh, the glass got stuck. There we go. Just fill the rest of my inventory with ender pearls. Let's see. Need to get myself a vacuum hopper. But now I can basically build automated mob farms. Fully, where I don't have to do anything. You mean how it makes everything hard? How? Because that's the whole point of the pack. That's what it is. The devs are always working to make the pack harder with less exploits. Like there's a literal constant battle between people that play this pack and the people that upkeep it. No, I'm just normally pretty quiet. Thinking about what I'm doing. I'm not a loud, bombastic streamer. Sometimes I just go quiet for a minute to think. Okay, that's all food that I'll take care of. Okay, it's still light out. I can grind down all these potions for glass. Put the coal in to make coal coke. Once I get sifting, I could God, I have so much junk. Once I get sifting, I can sift coal and run that through a coke oven. Like this dungeon food. Ah, everything's good on my end. Alright, get more lapis on this pick for now. Why did I throw the gas tier? Hmm. Was I putting gas tier somewhere yet? No. I'll put you there. Oh no, I was putting them there. Because I can get tiny little bits of lithium from gas tiers. I have to. Not there. Don't know what I'm doing with magma cream just yet. But I'll need it. I'll need a little bit of it. And powder barrels. Powder barrels are the low end of explosives. And you need explosives for the blast compressor. Sugar coke. Blocks. I think today I'm going to focus on storage automation. Also forgot there's a bunch of steel I got. I did not... What? I do not remember sorting this chest. I must have done it really quick during last stream. I might break down all this glass. Oh, that one can't get broken down. That sucks. Well, that's just garbage then. Maybe I'll keep it since it's a potion of instant damage. No, I checked my stuff. Everything sounds good on my end. So, you can't hear me, I'm sorry. More cactus coke. Borosilicate glass. Okay, then I gotta run this through the centrifuge. Oh well. Alright, 37 magnesium. So there, that is a decent amount. So I should be able, what's the conversion, right? 3 to 2 gets me 1. But then I can turn, what can I do with the magnesia? Oh, I can recycle it. Okay. For oxygen. LV electrolysis, but 2 to 1. So how does that work? So if I'm going, oh, that's actually a net positive, isn't it? Because that's 2 to 4. No, that's 1 to 1. Okay, so I'm never going to lose magnesium. I'm just going to be using it as like a catalyst. So that's actually all I need. And I can run it through here. And then I can run this through the electrolyzer. If I take off the water, this gets me oxygen. Nope, wrong tool. Trying to use the wire cutter on a wrench. Need to do something with all this hydrogen. I'll have to figure that out. But there's my silicon. I'll have to, I think I'm gonna make a fluid void. Alright, sorry, but I need to step away for just 1 sec. Okay. So I need a fluid void, I think. So the fluid trash can in this pack is... Oh, just a trash can and a tank. And the trash can is just some iron and ender pearl. Okay, that's super easy. I can void excess all I want. Let's see. 4 iron plate. Now I just need access to good uh, transport systems. I mean, it would be nice to have Ender IO conduit, but I bet that's locked behind something. Where is conduit binder? There it is. Chem bath, molten rubber, silicon rubber. So it's locked. You have to use one of the rubbers in the chemical bath. CF powder in the macerator. CF powder is calcite, stone dust, clay, quartz sand. Not awful, but where's the trick? There. Nope. That's the remote observer assembler. Conduit facade. Electrum item pipe. Pulsating. Oh, there it is. It's MV. It's gated behind MV. Pulsing iron plate. Pulsing iron. There it is. Redstone alloy, ender pearl, iron dust. Redstone alloy is what I'm currently working on. Okay, that's not awful. It's just that I can't make it tell MV because they gate it behind the MV assembler. Otherwise, it's not bad. So MV, I can get item conduit. I mean, I've been basically drinking an energy drink since the start of the stream. Ah, sugar free. Because I have a tired pancreas. All right. There's the what? Thank you. Thank you so much, life. I didn't mean to cough into the mic there. Dried out my throat just enough. That's nitrogen. There's fluid trash. Banning me on my own channel. No, I'm a fan of Ghost. I ever since I was a kid, I've loved sour stuff. So the sour warheads are one. The sour warhead energy drink is one of my favorite. Or sour watermelon warheads. As a kid, I would eat warhead candy until my tongue split open from the citric acid. That's how much I loved sour stuff. Did I already use up all the silicon dioxide I had? I must have. So I need to find a way to farm silicon dioxide. Oh, I need to now pick this up because I was just getting the hydrogen out of the way. Actually, I could use this to my advantage. Are you still processing water? What are you processing? I'm trying to see what recipe it's actually running. I almost wish there was a way it would tell you. Yeah, it's still running water. Okay. I'm going to take the magnesia out of it then. And I'm going to put the trash can back until it's finished all of its water. Because I've already got 64 buckets of hydrogen if I need it. I can always just make more by electrolyzing more water. But so I just had the idea. I should see, what did I have on my to-do list? I'll need that. But something I think I really need, actually, is there a quest for it? There's a machine I think I need right now. The only question is if I can make it and if there's a quest for it. Where are you? I don't see a quest for it. So why wouldn't you have a quest for the arc furnace? I need to sort all these two-sword chests I keep putting down. I've been waiting for a blood moon to sort inside the base, but it hasn't happened yet. Because I would have expected an arc furnace to be around here somewhere. It's for me, it's supposed to be a 50-50 split currently. The dust. Where is... There must be a quest for the arc furnace. It's such a useful tool. I just want to make sure I unlock it before I make one. Arc furnace. Basic arc furnace. I guess there isn't one. I can also unmake. But this is what I want. I want to run the wrought iron recipe. Interesting. Okay. Yes. They don't require you to make the arc furnace. I had one set up at one point, but it was so inactive that it keeps getting taken offline. Like I don't post stuff because no one's there. and I don't know what to post. I don't really have content that I want to gate behind that. Okay, arc furnace, arc furnace. Oh, I didn't put it on my list. Basic arc furnace. There we go. Arc furnace parts. It will need one cell, so I might as well throw one in. Oh, I need to repair my hammer. I probably need to go iron mining. There's nothing else in here, right? Yep. I clean that out. I do need to clean out this bag. Okay, so what does it say I need? More slime balls. More a little bit of everything. Well, I guess I need to harvest more slime trees. I still find it funny that over a decade ago, I went out of my way to collect accounts for this brand, and then sat on them for about a decade before I did anything with them. What was that? Oh, thank you for the donation on Kofi. That's what that was. I've never had that. That's you're the first one to do that. It played for me, but it probably didn't play on stream because I have my. I'm very much a person that hardens all my stuff. If I don't want a sound to play, it won't play for stream. No, I needed these slime balls for myself, not to turn into glue. I guess I have been using a lot of slime balls. Okay, I need some of the glass to make more glass tubes. So ball mold. Let's make another 10. I guess I just need to set up XP. Otherwise I have to do flint and quartz. Bedrock dust. Volcanic ash. Salt dust. Basaltic mineral sand. Oh, eh. I'll have to see. About what I can do with that. Can't get anything out of this stuff, though. Basaltic mineral sand. Magnetite and basalt. Basalt into calcite, flint, olivine, and dark ashes. 16. I I feel like I'm getting close to starting factory building. Again, I'm just worried about my power production. Hmm. Okay, so I need part of the steel. It has just got the iron left in it. So I need, let's see, 8 steel rod, 1 steel plate. I'll make another stack, 2 stacks of copper wire. Redstone alloy. I can throw in 2x, or 4x. This is 4x, right? Yeah, 4x tin cable. Oh, I only have 1. Ugh. Accidentally sorted that. Guess I'm making more tin wire. I'll just make all that I need. Looks like I need to make, might go tin mining too. Oh, I'm out of wrought iron plate. I might buy more wrought iron. So these are wire. That's a plate. Those are rod. I'll make another 2 rod for red alloy that I'll make into bolts. Need the wrought iron. Oh, this is a cell of graphene. Or graphite. Graphite. Okay, so I gotta fill this cell with graphite. I need to process a little bit of graphite. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna buy some wrought iron. Because once I get this, then I can make wrought iron easily. I've got some quests I need to complete, or need to collect. I'm using a decent amount of steam. Okay. Flat iron plate, steel plate, wire mill, lathe, turning off the electrolyzer for now. Because otherwise yep. Well, no, that's probably the electrolyzer. That, I knew that's not enough power to run everything. I want to macerate all this back down so I can turn all that into steel. Let's see, how am I doing for slime balls? Yep. That should be enough slime balls. Graphite. Actually, I need you to run first. Cactus and coal coke. Yeah, well, I have stuff to kick the boiler back on. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to go back to the Twilight Forest for wood. Maybe I'll probably do. I need to do that after the break. Okay, crush graphite. Clean it. Run it through the electrolyzer. Or, sorry, through the centrifuge. Yeah, the plate mill's done by now, so that's good. Oh, I didn't bring the can down. Oh well, I'll just run another cell then. This needs to run in the canner real fast. Okay. Looks like we're going to break here, and then we'll be back. Whenever it starts. Twitch sometimes is silly. When are you going to start your ad? Oh, we'll be back after it. Get back to it here. This should get... Yeah, I got the graphite cell. Here's some of my parts I needed. I need to run this through to get case. Oh, it's probably dark. Yeah, I feel like I should kick on the big boiler. Gonna use the sugar coke. Don't need that in there. Alright, so what am I short still? Oh, I didn't make bolts. Oh, and then it doesn't know how to make Forex cable. I'll just make it for it real quick. I didn't teach it. There we go. That's just my natural response when hearing a hostile mob is to step back and assess. So that's why immediately I went away from where I felt like the sound was coming from to see what was going on. Okay. I don't think I have anything else running, so I'm going to put this wrought iron in here. And that should cook some steel up. Yeah, I'm going to turn back on the electrolyzer. Because once this warms up, I should be good on steam for a bit. I'm going to put the graphite over, the other graphite that I don't need over there. I can probably take some stuff out of here. I don't necessarily need. I think I need to build bigger chests. I'm not using you right now. That's all rock salt. Anything interesting I can do with rock salt? Besides maybe make tools out of it. Oh, so I can use it for... Oh, I can use rock salt for an electric wrench. Interesting. Also, I want to look up something. Or scanner. No, it's... oh, I do need that at some point. Beelyzer's not... Oh, what's the display cost? Polyethylene. That's still not awful. Glass, aluminum. I do need aluminum. Okay. So, actually can't beelyze bees till MV. Now, where is the ore scanner? Or is it just scanner? Portable scanner? Maybe not. Prospecting scanner. Those are all the high-end ones. Hey, welcome in. You're doing well. Am I just not allowed to have the low voltage portable scanner? That's the MVHV1 cover copy and paste tool. Those are the high-end scanners. Chunk scanner. I guess I don't get any. Those are the data banks. There's tons of recipes just to make these one, two, three, four scanners. Yeah. I guess I gotta keep prospecting by hand till they give me something else. Okay, what was the reward for this? Because this was a trash can. Just other loot bags. Alright, so I was still trying to work on this. What do I got left? Oh, I need the bolts. And then I can make it. I can make the arc furnace bolts. Recycling. Maybe that's why they give you a quest they don't expect you to, or they expect you to make it at some point. Magnesia. Let's see. Now I just need to wait for the water to finish electrolyzing it. I could plunge it, but it's only got 4 more. And then I'll put the arc furnace up there, and then I can process the magnesia, and it will spit out just oxygen, and I'll dump that into the arc furnace and use that to make wrought iron. So as I'm making lossless cable, I'll be making steel. Seems like a good deal. Okay, I need to go to the Twilight Forest with my lumber axe real fast. And actually, before I do that, I need to heal up my hammer. Oh, unless I'm out of iron, running super out of iron. Yeah, I'll probably have to go iron mining after this. Machines 2 set up. Let me double check. Because if I had any extra iron, it was down here. Nope, I've used all that up. Definitely need to go wood chopping. My wrench is on the verge of breaking. Probably just smack together like a bronze one or something. I do want to chop down that one, but I don't think my axe can currently handle it. Okay, need like 2 or 3 of those. I'll probably attempt to do this to a redwood at some point. But I need a better tool for that. Oh, while I'm here, I should try to get a bunch of oak so I can finish a quest. Because I need a stack of regular oak wood. So I should be chopping down all these oak trees too. That's a bigger one. How close am I? Okay, one more. And then I've got all the regular oak I need. There we go. Sourcing your wood. Bio for the masses. And it wants me to create an insane number of creosote ovens, or coke ovens, which I should do. I should start working on throughput tables. I just don't want to do the math. Actually, if I leave the huge tree next to my portal, it's a nice landmark. Yeah, that's about enough wood for now. I could also fill my green bag. But I don't have that much processing power just yet. Is there anything useful I can do with all these saplings? Besides just turn them into like wood pulp. Oh, you can get DNA from them. Useful sapling, tainted sapling, ruin of spring, wood ash, dirt. Wicker bundle, rainforest oak. Yeah. No, I should eat. Oh no, I've eaten that. Okay, good. I'll just eat this then. I need more power. Don't know if I need quite that much just yet. Okay. Where is the... You're done. Good. Grab this trash can and replace it with the arc furnace. And now if I run the magnesium, or magnesia, it should turn back into magnesium and give me oxygen. Now we'll go into here, and then I can use iron dust there to get wrought iron. Turn the wrought iron into steel. I'll put you in here. Okay, there's raw silicon. I need more silicon dioxide for that. And I think I need to go iron mining. Of course, I didn't empty this. When in doubt, stick stuff to walls. Oh. Got flavored slime. Oh, one of them's infernal. They kind of like fly at you. Okay. That's dealt with. I don't really care about any of that. I'm not even sure about the fire charges. I'm just collecting them to see if I can find something useful. And I just realized my texture pack isn't working again. Let's reload this and see if I can get it working again. Oh, this might... Of course, it's going to take a second. While I'm waiting, I'm going to enjoy a nice zero sugar Baja Blast. And of course, it's going to take a while. Texture pack reloading. I still don't get why it does this. I need to check for this before I stream to the next time. There we go. Continue working on this iron mine. I guess I need a shovel. That... I realized I shouldn't have done that as soon as I did it. Yeah, no, you can just stay in there. I don't want to fight anything right this second. And that's why it's good to carry a pick around. Or when you don't want to use your hammer. Just make sure you have enough, you have all your memory out, or a good amount, the majority of your memory allocated. Because sometimes, especially for me, when I reinstall this pack, it sets the memory to the default, like, what is it, like 2 megabytes? And this pack definitely needs 8 plus. Oh, that's smaller. That might actually be the back wall. Or the side wall. No, that should be good. But that's literally the only way. The problem is modded Minecraft, especially a pack this dense, just takes forever to load. That's why I try to make sure to load before stream. I do need to keep working on this way. Yeah, any pack with over 200 mods just takes forever to load. And that's just what it is. Any modded game takes longer to load. Because you have to take basically... So the best way to say... the best way to think about modding is you're literally ripping the program open. Someone has ripped the program open, found where certain code talks to each other, written an interpreter and a recompiler, and then people use that interpreter and recompiler to then add code into the game. So when a game like Minecraft, when you mod it and you start it up, the game literally has to be ripped open, all this code has to be inserted, and then the whole thing has to be recompiled before the game can start. And depending on how optimized the code is, that takes time. And the thing is, Java's not that optimized for modding. And neither is Minecraft. And what's funny is they've literally made it worse for Bedrock until recently. They've talked about making it better, but we'll see if that actually happens. That's the main reason I don't play Bedrock. Because the paid for mods are not as good as Java. And Bedrock in general, I just don't like as much. Plus, there's just modders that aren't around anymore. Like, you can boot up, like, this 1710 and get mods from people that just aren't in the industry or aren't in the community anymore. They're literally just parts of Minecraft history that, unless you play old Java, you'd never interact with. Yeah, no. Microsoft is being Microsoft. Microsoft literally paid money to keep games off PCs. Like, the gaming community has to keep teaching them this lesson, and they never learn. They're kind of going back on their ways right now with the de-obfuscation of Minecraft code. But we'll see how long that lasts. The only thing taking more L's than Microsoft right now is Sony. I wish Nintendo was taking more L's, but they almost have a walled garden. Sadly. Like, it took me a while to buy a Switch. I'm never probably going to buy a Switch 2 unless enough hardware modding is figured out. Well, if you don't have enough fuel to smelt iron in a regular furnace, you might not have enough fuel to make steam to smelt iron. You're probably just going to need to make more fuel, which means making coke ovens. So you can turn sugarcane, coal, charcoal, wood to charcoal. Like, the early struggle of this pack is definitely finding fuel. I think I'm almost... Nope. I like how I was just about to say I think I'm almost to the side of this vein, and I break a wall, and there's like five ores staring me in the face. So nice to have a bit of a hasted hammer. Definitely think this is an edge. That's a small ore. Um, I'm trying to think what if there's a mod pack I like with vanilla generation. But yeah, no, I do really like this vein style. It reminds me a lot of uh Factorio like ore fields. I think that's the edge of the vein. Let's see. I've definitely got this wall. I've got this wall. I've got the ceiling. I think I've got that wall, and I think I've got that wall. Yeah, I think that's my whole this whole iron vein. So now I just have to mine it down. And I've immediately picked the spot to mine into a cave. Uh, Classic. I will have to remove this water. One thing I kind of wish is I almost wish there was. Oh, actually, are they in here? Marker. Ooh, can I use landmarks? No, not till MV. Uh, I was just thinking. I kind of wish I had something that was like prospecting stakes that then I could see like lines between them, and then I remember that Buildcraft has something like that for some of their machines. So I might make markers just so I can scout out these veins easier. Because if I could have markers showing like the edges, then I just have to mine between them. Might be really cool. Okay, need to find where this cave ends. There we go. I think, nope. Um, block off this water because that will be the edge of the vein there. There we go. Got all that lit up. Yeah, I have the lunchbox, the upgraded version. You shift right click to open it, and then you can eat from it. And it should help you um, keep from getting sick of food. All right. Grab the rest of this, and then I think I can finish mining that part. Because now I actually think I can dig this down and over. Grab that so it doesn't despawn. I think I'm just going to leave my nooks floating. I don't think I'm going to take the time to actually clean them up. Because I can grow glowstone. I'm not too worried about using glowstone. Or not having enough. Definitely need a stronger shovel, though. Three. Could try to make it indestructible. But I kind of want to wait till I can get the tools I was working towards. This is one reason I kind of like to use torches, because then once they pop off, you put them back down on the next layer. But the nooks are nice too. Well, hopefully you can figure out why. Like this pack is pretty intensive. That's why I'm hosting it on an actual server, and why I'm paying for an actual server to host this. Because my computer would not like doing everything I'm currently doing on it and trying to run this pack. Let's see. Can I put more in here? Yep. Definitely need to come up with some other mining storage options. Besides just making more bags, I need to do that too. But I think I need to see about making an upgraded drawer for cobblestone, and then maybe holding it on bringing it down on a dolly. Look there. Almost made a loop. Like I said, I think I said last stream, I just use Bisect because I've used them for a long time, and they support, they sponsor Feed the Beast stuff, which is one of the old school modding communities. Feed the Beast is Slowpoke, Direwolf 20, or well, Slowpoke, but also has like Direwolf 20. The guy that's currently upkeeping Thaumcraft. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I used to be really into all the modders. Like I've in the past talked with like on forums, not like directly. Like with XComp Wiz, whose brothers was Soren. They both have made mods over the years, but I don't think they currently upkeep anything. Who is it? I'm blanking. Who is currently upkeeping Thaumcraft? Well, actually, this version should still be the original creator. I bet this version still has the original creator's name on it. Thaumcraft. This should be Thaumcraft 4. Was it? I think it was Rorax. But there's Chicken Bones, who makes a lot of the utility mods. Covert Jaguar, who upkeeps might be Covert Jaguar. Covert Jaguar's taken, and his team have taken over. It's either Covert Jaguar team or Chicken Code's team that have taken over just a lot of the mod upkeep, and is the reason why we have a lot of the old school mods still. The CHOOF team. I forget what it stands for. If I remember, it's some in gaming in joke. Might have something to do with Warcraft. But so if you ever play an old pack and it has Mistcraft, based on the old Myst video games of dimension hopping, that was XComp Wiz. And his brother Soren is the one that used to hang out with Direwolf 20 and be a menace, who made Zycraft, the mod that never was updated. And even though it was supposed to be a tech mod, it was basically a fancy building mod. But yeah, if you ever have watched the old Yogcast series, where they make the baked bean rocket facility, when they're making the books that travel to other dimensions, that's based on the lore of the video game Myst, which is one of my favorite lore series. But that was XComp Wiz. And actually, I like what he did with the mod at some point. In one of the later points, because he used the language of the in canon. What was it? The culture of the Narayans, which they used a symbol system to kind of explain stuff, which looked really good. I really liked how XComp Wiz incorporated that. My hammer's almost broken. I mean, I'm mining iron. I might as well just break it. Yeah, I've lived a lot of Minecraft modded history. Yeah. Grapeseed oil's a decent fuel source. I personally like what I was doing, or I like how I've been using the sugarcane. And then you could always make the cactus, the really like vanilla cactus farm I built to get yourself cactus coke. Once you get a coke oven, or once you get 1 or 2 coke ovens going. Like, if I just did more building, I could have automated cactus coke production. And you can do that basically in the start of the Steam Age. It just takes a little work, and you need a lot of hoppers. Okay, there my hammer broke. Time to go back and start refining. Yeah, I've used old school cactus farms for the longest time, even before I played modded Minecraft. I need to go back and find which version of Minecraft it was that had my favorite seed. So as a kid, I found this favorite seed of mine until I think it was until they got rid of the Farlands it worked. And it was a very simple seed. It was only 4 letters. But the thing was, not too far from spawn, there was this kind of valley in between a bunch of mountains. And in this valley, there was about a 7x7 pillar mountain that just went straight up about 20 blocks. And back in that day, I ran the mod Better Than Wolves, which was a... Oh, I thought that blew up my portal. Better Than Wolves was a funny one. Basically, a modder got so disliked when wolves were added to Minecraft so bad that they made a mod that was making fun of wolves. But they turned it into a tech mod that was funny. But I would make the Pillar Mountain a Better Than Wolves windmill. And then put because that had like a rope and pulley like elevator system you could make. And I'd make the windmill into my mining elevator. Oh, I'm pretty hungry. There we go. Iron. Let's start processing you. Oh, yeah, also got some malachite. I actually should put the iron first, not the copper. See, redstone, banded iron, brown limonite, yellow limonite. Yeah, I will need it. Need a chest. There we go. Crushed. And gotta run sponge through the... Oh yeah, I should start that back up. Redstone. Yellow limonite. Oh, nah. Not processing magnetite yet. Silver. Yeah, I might as well put the silver in there. Brown, banded. Oh, gold. Tide, vanadium magnetite. Yellow. Okay. Where's my wrench? Get you running again. Oh, there my wrench finally disappeared. Get all my stone unloaded. I should probably make better storage for some of this stuff. Gravel. Start compressing cobblestone again. Actually, I should compress it into compressed cobblestone. So for tin ore, you're looking for cassiterite. So you need to find your cassiterite vein for you. Sorry, it took me a second. It sometimes takes me a second to get back to chat if I'm working on something. So yeah, you just need to find yourself probably another cassiterite vein. All right. I need to step away, but it's almost time to run. Or for the break. But I need, sorry, step away from before that. So we'll see. Might come back before the break, might not. Sorry, bit of a longer break, but sometimes that needs to happen. Sometimes life happens. Okay. Still working. You're working on random stuff. It's probably dark out. I could have done more mining. Oh, can I not? Oh, it's the assembler that makes compressed cobble. I forgot about that. It's such a weird thing. I thought you would think the compressor makes compressed cobble. Okay, what do I have running? I have the centrifuge, and that's it. Okay, yeah, I can compress. I have the power to compress cobble. Definitely need to get this thing a hopper then. Deal with that concussion creeper and a witch. Oh, infernal witch. Oh, but you're almost dead. Oh, you're also infernal. Okay. I gotta de-junk my inventory some more. Yeah. I think, like, I mean, I like sugarcane just because you can plant a ton of it around an edge if you've got a good water line, but I do think um, cactus is the way to go. And also, this is an old trick. If you make a cactus farm exactly this size and then place the water in the corner, it flows exactly to where it isn't flowing into that block, but everything drops into it correctly. So you can make these, what are these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cactus farms. That each cell does 8. Okay, steam got built back up. That's good. I need more creosote oil. Well, this is Tinker's construct glass. This is clear glass. It's always had a connected texture, and it's the better glass to use. So you melt your glass dust in a smeltery, and then cast it into blocks. Banded iron ore. Yeah. That up. Yellow limonite. Brown limonite. Banded iron. Yeah. This run. Do I want to run this? Not quite yet. Alright, I need to definitely plan out a steel factory. Oh. You need to stop working on lead. I want iron. Put you back at the top. Oh, actually, no. I should grab this lead. Put it here. Yeah. So hoppers are really funny. The first slot is what's going to get processed the most. And a lot of times what happens is it's going to process whatever you put in the machine, whatever's in the first slot. Then it's going to process everything in the chest. Then it's going to process slot 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you can kind of stack it to your advantage if you know that. Guess I should just crush all this down, but I want to get the iron. Definitely need more throughput, but that requires more steel. And right now, I'm barely teetering on enough power for steel. Definitely need more coke ovens. Let me start filling one of these with a little bit of cobblestone. Just to get it out of my way. Okay. Got all those empty. Definitely need to convert from machine shop to production lines. So now once you compress it, you can melt it down, and actually I think this makes way more seared stone. Because that makes 162 for 9 cobble, where large plates only make 64 for 6. Or no, for 8. Ah, damn it. I mean to pick that up. So yeah, you're getting over double what you yeah, getting about double efficiency once you can finally compress it. I don't know why I did that. I didn't really need it. Alright, I'm going to use up some more of the iron I have for repairing. If I want to risk the nether, I can actually get better tool material. harvest all my sugarcane. Get to MV so I can make the forestry multi-block farm. I'm gonna probably have to give that its own personal anchor. Alright, so I need throughput, I need fuel production, and I need to then convert that into progression. I got this done, so I don't need that anymore. So, the big things I need is sand. The best way for me to get sand. I can get oil from soul sand, that's funny. Saltpeter, coal, sand. I might actually set that up at some point. Dried sand, or dried dirt. Is this wasteland? That's wasteland, I might actually do that too. Just regular grass. Then can't you turn it back into dirt? Yeah, with saplings and a bit of rotten flesh, you can turn it back into dirt. Then you could grow grass on it, pick it back up. Oh, that's such an awful an awful production loop. That just blows. That's literally the worst way to do it. I love how bad it is. And it gets you a little bit of clay. Oh, but it's 50. You want to, let's see. Oh, does this pack not show you? It only shows it for oh. Oh, I don't like that. This pack doesn't show you tier percentages. Oof. Oof, that hurts my soul. Why don't you show that? Alright, what was this? Just a loot bag and some coin. Yeah, need to make a ton of coke oven. Even if you have more wood, this won't help you with your power issues that much. With your power issues that much. Using it directly as fuel isn't going to do much for you as you move forward. Turning it into charcoal will be very important. You already have built a coke oven, maybe more than one. But each takes 90 seconds to produce one charcoal, an abysmal rate. Unfortunately, there isn't any faster option for this tier. So you will have to build one more of these ovens. How many exactly? There are many different goals you might want to go for. But a good metric for your power needs to be a setup with 19 coke ovens and this number will create both charcoal and creosote oil at a rate to run 2 max-sized LP low-pressure railcraft boilers. So that's 3x3 iron boilers. One solid and one liquid, with the quest for those coming right after this one. If you automate the entire setup, it will produce around 2 amps of MV. which are equivalent to 8 amps LV, plenty of power for this tier and enough to advance you to the next one. After building these coke ovens, you will need to automate them. There are a few ways to do this, but one of the cheapest ones is to use item pipes, made from tin or from tin, for example, with a conveyor module in the wood chest slash drawer put the wood in the ovens. And then one hopper below each oven onto more item pipes to gather the charcoal. The creosote oil is a bit harder to extract, but you can do it with Tinker's faucets on the side of each coke oven with a wooden fluid pipe directly underneath. You'll need reactivating with redstone. Yeah, I'm already past that. That's archaic tech. I've got a better plan. What's the tool to pick these up? Axe. I want to check something. Hatchet. Pick up this one. What's the biome across the river look like? Low humidity, decent temperature. So what I'm guessing these are hot arid. So then that should be desert bees, which are modest. Do I have modest bees? Yes. Pristine modest bees. I find it funny that they made the sprite look like the newer bees for this texture pack. Okay. And then its flower is cactus, if I remember correctly. Because I can't look at it because I can't get a Beelizer till MV. So I can't even look at the traits until then. I'm trying to remember from memory what every bee likes. I'm not doing bee breeding yet. I'm just trying to get some bee production because I want wax. Stack a cactus from my passive farm. There you go. That's actually a running. Apiary. I could grab the other one and grab the other modest queen I have. Now if only I had the parts to automate it. Might be able to with item pipe. The only thing that sucks is outside my current chunk loaded area. There we go, parched comb. And if I put this in the centrifuge, I have a chance of getting product. Sweet. Okay, let those go. Okay, iron, where am I? Banded, yep. Get that crushed up. Oh, did I never refuel that? It's hard to get creosote and then I never refueled it. Banded iron. Malachite. Yeah, don't want that just yet. Got 2 more wax. Run this through the extruder. And I get wax cells. It's annoying that they can't do those. But I can use them for other stuff, I guess. Like creosote oil. I can slowly start switching out those cans for these ones and then make even more. So my plan is to basically run anything that can use wax over tin, and then use tin for the things that need tin cans. Even though I could just go mine like 2 or 3 veins worth of tin just to make tin cans. I kind of like wax. Gives me a reason to start already working with bees. I do need to make like a bridge. I keep putting it off. Yeah, okay. Yellow limonite, brown limonite. I definitely feel like in a pack like this, you should just use everything that every resource you can get your hands on. Okay, so now you're back to... No, I want you to do just banded iron ore. Do that for a bit. Oh, glass tube. Okay, I feel like I should probably be making more machines. Okay, so I still want to figure out any other way to make sand besides just going and overturning a whole desert. Chiseled sandstone. No. I mean, you can just look up lignite coal and see what it does. And you can see that, nope, there's no coke oven recipe. Can turn it into elementum later. That's maybe a good use for it. Carbon dust, water. Could be an early form of carbon. I'm basically probably going to use it for resistors. But I also haven't processed that much coal. God, I've got so much junk. Let's see. Need to make more living wood dust. Iron. Living root dust. Gold dust. Can I macerate these into tiny piles? No, I want... I want to do that with the nuggets, but no. I guess I can't. Melt down all these gold coins. Need to cast out that seared stone. Yeah, I got another bronze fluid pipe. Need a new wrench. That's something I've not done. I had more plates. Could I make a diamond wrench? No. Probably not this either. No. Have to go with a metal wrench. I guess iron plate. Or no, wrenches are bars. I guess bronze. No, steel. I'll use a wrench enough. I should make it out of steel. And then I think it's a hammer. Yep. There we go. New wrench. Cast out the seared stone. More banded iron. There we go. Where are we on this? Okay, I need some iron dust for that. Because I should do the quest for... Oh, I thought there was a quest... Yeah, no, it's in Trying Not to Die. Or Without Dying. There we go. Ironwood armor. I can make a set of this stuff. Need 24 plate. More banded iron. Cook that down. I gotta remacerate this. I want that last. Okay, seems not dropping too badly. Oh, that is cold. Alright, so I'm a bit low on tin. Probably should do a copper run too. I do have more glass dust. I want to work towards... need to continue working towards lossless cable. Oh, no, I need silicon dioxide. Damn you! I'm overtaxing my centrifuge. Probably need to make a second one. Yeah, I had gold dust down here, right? Yep. Another 16 ironwood. What did I need to turn this into an auto crafter? Auto workstation. Iron, small gears, iron casing, small electric motor. Already got that. Marked. Small iron gear. Yeah, I gotta make that by hand. Because I don't have an extruder yet. I could start fluid solidifying. Yeah, then that's, I can just make that. Okay. Should make one of those. Oh. Oh, I didn't put it on my list. There we go. What am I missing? 9 rod, 4 case, so that's 2 plates. So 9 rod, 2 plates. Nine rod, 2 plates. I have 3 raw silicon. Then I put the plates in the cutting machine. I've got a bunch of steel I need to reclaim. Yeah, I'll let that run. Steel dust. I mean, if I do that, that's fine. Because metal can't be casted into blocks, and most of the stuff that can be cast into blocks can't be casted into ingots. This isn't perfect, but that's technically an automation you can do. It's not great, but it works. The only problem is if metal gets trapped over here while you pour something that wants to be made into a block. Funny enough, the fix for that might actually be making a circle. There, now it kind of should cycle. Such a weird automation. Sorry, that's one of those weird things that just hit me like a ton of bricks out of nowhere. Like that works. That works stupidly easily. The only thing this needs is like a pump. There are things. So this is interesting. There are things about GT pipes I'm actually finding out that I actually like, but they're really weird niche cases. That that just seems so weird to me. Alright, so what? I need coal dust and I need redstone dust. If I mix these three together, I get red stone alloy. And then if I check, I should be able to run this through the EBF and get ingots. So how much does this cost to do? Because remember, I have to be careful about all my power. I can run it in mode 11, which only costs 100 EU. Technically, I can easily run 5 of them. So put this, it's in mode 11. Let's try running 5. It's going to suck all this steam, though. Okay, good. I have a good steam buffer right now. I'm going to actually put in all of them and see if it can do that. Because remember, my amperage is a little weird. Oh, this isn't happy. Yeah, I need another battery buffer. So like I was talking about in last stream, I really need to separate my power production from my power usage through battery buffers. And that will make the system work a lot better. But there, redstone alloy ingot. Wants me to make 16 1X cable. And I have to make 16 wire before I make the cable. So when you're looking at these, you really want to pay attention to the ones that say retrieval task or crafting task. Retrieval just means you have to have it in your inventory. Oh, I don't even need to do this one. Anything optional you can skip, but you need to do any. So retrieval needs to be in your inventory. If it's consumable, then you need to submit it, and it will consume the item. And then the other one is crafting, and crafting means you have to make it yourself. There isn't really any way around that. Okay, so now I'm sucking a bit too much power, but there should be more than enough power to finish off these recipes. 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm sucking down that tank super hard, though. I'll definitely have to look into Steam options because I want a decent Steam buffer still, even after I switch over to more electricity and less Steam machines. Yeah, no. My Steam throughput is not good. Because I'm barely making 3 amps at full draw. But switching over to lossless cable will help this a little bit. Okay, it's on its last one. "20 seconds. Got more than enough power for the recipe. How are you doing? You're still upset. It is hard drawing all the power from the system. Like, all the power's going there. There we go. Now the question is, can the system recover, or is this going to not be able to draw? Oh, I bet those batteries are still drawing, though. Okay, so these have to recharge. It is interesting that it is prioritizing the batteries over the rest of the power system. So I'll have to remember that. And it looks like batteries have priority. I wonder if this has the same lag issue as pipes. Might have to keep that in mind. No, you're fine asking questions. If I've got the time and the knowledge, I'll answer. But I'm going to focus on what I'm doing in the game. So please, so also forgive me if I don't answer something for a while. More wax capsules. Still banded iron. Okay, so I need at least 2 more. Well, I can make all this into wire. I just don't want to make the wire yet. I don't want to cover it yet. So I can let that run. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh, nope. Need to have the big boiler running. I need to get that back up and running. Blocks of coal coke. Yeah. I definitely need the bigger boiler running if I'm drawing that much power. There is no way around that. Everything's going to start sounding real bad here in a second. I'm actually running kind of dry on creosote oil. That's funny. Okay, how much of this do I have? Just about enough. Okay, I need to wait for my power to regenerate, or my steam to regenerate. Alright. Back to my predicament. Nope. Here. Sand. Yeah, I think my best bet is until I get like a bunch of Thaumcraft going. Oh, if I had sag mills. Steel, LV. What do you this is electrical steel and steel casing. What are capacitors? Ah, no, there it is. Aluminum, plastic, and manganese. That's definitely LV or MV materials, but I can do it in LV, but I need the materials. Okay, so I could sag, but then I need a source of RF power. Am I allowed to get the RF transformers? No, it's not the transformers. It's the... Oh, what's the other word? Converter? What? Wait, what? Is this a generator that runs off magical items? Wait, what? Wait, I'm... this just broke my brain, sorry. Is this really a magical item to power converter? That's so weird. Magic energy conversion. What? That that just broke my brain. Okay, so that is literally a magical item to energy converter, and you can run it off magical beeswax. Am I gonna power stuff with magical wax? That seems so weird. Because the magical wax sucks. That's why I was wondering. Like, the magical wax seems so useless last stream when I was looking at the different waxes. But this is what it is. It's a fuel source. Oh, that's so weird. I love it. I might have to go for a magical wax fuel source. I can't do it till MV, but that's interesting. The only thing that sucks is you have to be one tech level above. So, like, to make the LV1, you need MV parts. To make the MV1, you need HV parts. So you gotta spam these like nobody's business if you want actual power. Oh, beacons. Glass, obsidian. Oh, nether star lens. Are there any alternative ways to get nether star in this pack? There's an ore. What? That seems so random. Okay, I guess I gotta go to space to get nether star ore. Sorry, I just found something amazing in this pack and it's thrown me off completely. Wither, null catalyst, Salus Mundus, and HV. Null catalyst is another star. How much did you need? 1. Then you can make 2. Isn't that infinite nether stars just with other parts? Like, that's super renewable, this one here. Magma cream. Okay, it's getting dark. Wow, I think I have my weird production line that I'm sure somebody's done it before, but I have not heard about it. That just, oh, that's the kind of weirdness that I like. A bunch of mods playing together doing something funny that's beneficial. Like the time I made a base that ran entirely on netherrack. Back in one of the early days of one of the Technic packs, I played on an Anarchy server, a modded Anarchy server, and I literally was living under the ocean, going to the Nether, mining Netherrack, coming back, and then burning it for fuel because I realized Nether if you turn Netherrack into lava with um the magma crucible from uh thermal was new, and it had a lesser recipe for lava from netherrack, and then there was a generator that you could make more power from nether or from lava than it cost to make it. So I literally could just feed netherrack and get power out of it. Okay, we do need to take another break here, and then we'll be back. Alright, so there's a major reason. Oh, I didn't put this. I harvested all that sugarcane and I didn't put it in the coke ovens. Alright, so there's my new energy source that I need to strive for. So by HV, I want to be run. I want to see if I can run off bees. Bees. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, what do I need to do? Guess work towards aluminum. I need more alumina. I can get a little bit. No, I wouldn't be processing that. Oh, that's interesting. So in the other pack I played, Interactions, this was always purified. This wasn't just finished. That means you don't get this. You can't get this. This stuff. Because normally you could sift and then you could do this. Interesting. Additional chemical diagrams? No, that's just all diagrams. I was hoping there was like a tech level one. But I guess not. I still don't get why. Maybe there'll be a chapter on it in MV. I'm just really wondering about um the tech level buff. Because not only should uh oh sorry. Um the tech level buff. Because not only should stuff cost 4 times as much and run twice as fast, there should be the chance increase. To answer your question, no. If you break paper logs, they stop working. The only way is if you can somehow move the logs without changing their metadata. It's the same with resin spots for rubber trees. So to be able to, what is it? Once you harvest them and put them back down, they will say that they won't show up as. I used to say it. Harvestable. Did that change? Maybe that changed with the update. My Wayla used to say if they were, it used to be slightly different. I think, yeah, no, they changed from paper bark wood to paper bark log. And so they're a completely different item if you cut them down. But if you can move them with preserving their data, you can get away with funny stuff. And it's not in here, is it? One of my most favorite items. Yeah, cardboard boxes aren't in here. If you ever play a pack and it has I think it's the mechanism cardboard box. It's the most broken thing in the world. Like interactions had to gate it behind like tier 5 blood magic because it was so powerful. Okay, I need to turn this into plate. There's some of the alloy wire. What did I need these for? And was that the right amount? Yeah, I think it was. Didn't I also have case? Yep. Okay, that's getting filled back up. That I'm out of fuel now. Be able to make this. What am I missing? Oh, my wire cutter's broke. Gotta make a new pair of wire cutters. Yeah, I'll make another pair of bronze, or yeah, I'll make bronze ones. How did I pick that up? Okay, that was weird. I don't even think that was real. I somehow got a rubber bar. But I don't have rubber bars in any of this stuff. That was a weird bug. Okay. Mm, let's see. I need bronze plate. I'm out of bronze plate. Make more bronze plate. So I got this stuff. Oh. Then I gotta make that stuff with a hammer. Oh, my hammer is probably gonna run out eventually too. There we go. Magical armor. Don't really want any of this stuff. I'll take the bag. Yeah, okay, so you do need the next tech level. So yeah, I'm currently at, what, 5.5? Yeah, that's a better set. Oh, that had last stand on it. I'll keep this stuff for now. Maybe I'll find a way to break it down or get enchantments off of it. Eat this meal. I need to make myself a bow. Or a crossbow. Kind of want a longbow. That's just the normal bow and quiver. That's a normal short bow. I don't have a quest for the longbow. I guess I make a crossbow. Wooden, obsidian, string. String. Crossbow body. Tough tool binding, wooden crossbow limb. All the pieces? Yeah. So then I need... Well, it wants me to make most... This is all... Okay, I can make all this here, but then I need to cast an obsidian binding. I need wood. And string. Wood. String. Oh, I made a bunch. Oops. I need to make an obsidian binding, which is free material. I'll make 2. Okay, now will get me this quest. And then someday I'll throw it away. Because this won't... I'll make a better one. What types of string can you make? Fiery string, enchanted bowstring. I'm getting real close to being able to make insane tools. I gotta go fight the Lich. And then I get to do my favorite, my 2 favorite, I can't ever think, Twilight Forest. My 2 favorite Twilight Forest bosses, dungeons. The first boss is fine. I hate the Lich, which is the second boss. The Minotaur is the third boss, and I do like the Labyrinth. And then the Urgas Tower in the Dark Forest is also really fun. Climbing it. And then crossbows use bolts. So then I'll have to get the parts for bolts. Let's see, what do bolts take? Throwing knives, bolts. Bolt core, fletching. And bolt cores are stick, casing, fletching. Okay. I don't even know what I'm going to make for bolts. Oh, the obsidian's done. Wooden crossbow. I'm just going to build it as is. Let's see how the recommended crossbow is. And then it wants me to make wooden bolts. Your crossbow needs some ammo to shoot. Let's craft some wooden bolts. For now, you can either put iron, obsidianite, or steel on the tip of your bolts using the smeltery. For higher tier bolts, the tip you will need to pump metal into the fluid solidifier on the correct tool rod. Okay. So it gives me the option of metal. I do have some obsidianite left. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, so I need wood again. I need a regular tool rod. Nope, that's the tool forge, not the part builder. insert the tool rod into the casting table and you cast it. Then I need the fletching. Which is, it wants me to make feather fletching. Yep. I've been collecting some chicken feathers somewhere. Just gotta find out where. That might be enough. If I remember, it's only like 1 or 2. That's only 1. Gotta remember there's a bunch of other food in there I can eat. Okay, Obsidianite's almost melted. Quiver, 64 arrows. Well, your first handmade, machine-made bow. Now it's time to make a quiver and make some arrows. To place arrows in the quiver, put the quiver and stack the arrows in a crafting grid. Make sure the gameplay key special does not conflict with the key bindings. Worthless arrows, special use. So this is if you want to use like a normal bow and normal arrow, or in special arrows. Javelin, rapier, better sword. Okay, Obsidianite's done. So now I should have the wooden tool rod. I should cast it. It should cast on the tool rod. There's the wooden bolt. Doesn't count because they wanted that one, but I'm hoping that this counts. Yep. I'd be so mad if that was so specific metadata that didn't proc. Put all this stuff downstairs. Nothing is the answer. If there isn't a recipe for it, it doesn't exist. So like you're saying, do I have some gypsum over here? No. So let's see. I have some Fuller's Earth here. This is the whole recipe chain. When you get Fuller's Earth done, these are the only things you can do with it in its current form. And really, you can't use it till MV. I don't even think you can use tiny piles for anything. Nope. So the last 2 tabs, so this tab the material parts, this is a really helpful tab because this will tell you all the like mechanical forms or material forms. So this is all like the materials. So this is all the forms this item can take. So dust, small and tiny. Um, then like with say diamond, you have both the materials. So these are all the like parts you can make like diamond gears and stuff. That doesn't mean these are all useful. Some of these parts can be completely useless. But then there's also the tool part, and this shows you what tools you can make and what parts you need to make those tools. So if you want to know what to do with something of material, these two tabs are the ones you should look at. And then ores, this one's always how you get it. That's the best way to do that. Okay, so now I've got obsidianite bolts. Do I go try to take on the Lich? I think I do. Yeah. I'm as equipped as I'm going to be. No, I don't get a modifier on that to start with. Okay. This is the best I'm going to do. Oh, of course that was. Okay, so this was good. I at least have one. So this is close enough to being pure strain modest. This one's a mess. This was like modest mixed with forest, and it came out as a forest princess, a forest drone, and a common drone. So that's pretty much worthless to me now unless I go to a different biome. Sucks. And I can't even breed it. If this gave me a modest princess, I could have at least taken the modest drone from over here and tried to rebreed it. That's so dumb. Okay. I'll have to deal with that later. No, damn it. I hate when I do that. Like spawns you back in the portal. Yeah, I emptied that. I'm gonna put you in there for now. Oh, everything should be good. Okay, so Lich Tower over here. Actually, sorry. I'm going to do something dumb. I need to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. There, I will be less distracted during the fight. You should always set yourself up for success. It's over this way. Yep, there it is. Because to get the next step of progression, I need to defeat the Lich. Am I gonna cheese it? I should. I just want to get through it. I don't want to fight it correctly. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so it is the better version. Never mind, I can't cheese it as bad as I was hoping. I can do it the other way. Come on, stop being poisoned. It's a good thing I brought my lumber axe with me. Yeah, this is the best spot to attack. Oh, that's the best spot right there. This is the only one you can cheese like this. It's really not good to do this to the Ergast. Is this the top? Okay, so the Lich fight should be right here. Yep. You're gonna spawn in? Most crops need water to grow. Yeah, there he is. He's gonna spawn in. Okay, it's down to 2 shields. 1 shield, come on. There he goes. Okay, he's a zombie summoner one. I've almost got him. Just gotta not die to the zombies. Where did he go? Oh, he's dead. Oof. There's his trophy. Oh, I almost fell in that hole. There we go. That's the best way to cheese the Lich fight. Yep, he was a zombie summoner. I don't really want to raid this place. Now I gotta get down from here. Maybe I want to poke around just a touch. There is water there. I'll be able to hit it. That's pretty close. I think I can hit that. There we go. There's the Lich Tower. That's probably the best I've ever fought it. Like, that is my least favorite boss, really, out of everything. So, sorry I cheesed it, but I don't want to fight it correctly. Really, the Lich is why I hate progression. I never like challenge packs that have progression because fighting the Lich. Anticlimactic, but at least I'm done with it. And I can move on to better bosses. Because the labyrinth is way more fun as a challenge. I mean, I'm still gonna try to cheese it, but it has to generate in a cheesed way. So that is all that if it is set up in a way that I can easily get through it, it was a bad generation for the tower itself. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, Aqua Affinity. I can get across the water faster. There we go, another trophy for my smeltery. It's not night yet. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I'm just gonna melt it down. Oh, the sun was coming up. That's why. I'm not even at the right time of day. Are any of these... I haven't eaten this. Holiday cake. I forget if I've eaten those. I've not eaten that. Little potato cakes. Eaten, eaten. So the question is these ones. So there are also three different liches, and the whole the only way you can tell is what their scepter is. But you only have to defeat one of them. I need to collect my prize. There we go. There's one I can dump stuff into. Get on my parched comb. Make some more wax capsules. I need to get more creosote oil. A bunch of this actually got done. Here's a bunch more iron. All this can get worked on. Yeah, that almost went through that went through mostly everything. Yeah, you're right. It's basically like immersive engineering. So whenever you're looking at a machine, you can usually click the progress, whatever the progress indicator is for recipes, and go through all the recipes of that item. And yeah, this runs with coal coke, sugar coke, charcoal, uh, coal coke, but the cokes are better than the charcoal. In my book. Oh, I got 16 levels on me. Just taking care of something, and need to get ready for the labyrinth. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing here. I want to unlock that. I just didn't want to pick up those blocks. I don't remember what I was trying to grab. More creosote oil. For my tiny, tiny boiler. It's still working on the redstone. Limonite, banded iron. Get that all processed. Okay, so a hang glider. How much? Let's see. There was a magic map I never made. Stack of paper. 64 paper in the compressor. I don't need a magic map. What I might want is getting around. Congealed slime block. Or slime channel. Bit of redstone. Oh, I need 3 blue slime blocks. Hmm. Oh, that's enough. There we go. Slime channel. I need some. Oh, I got slime balls. How many of these do I need? 1. Bucket of water. Oh. I keep opening the quest book instead of my inventory. A slime channel. Could really just make a bunch of these, but eh. I wonder what the default elevator is set to. I guess I'll look into that when I can actually make elevators. Oh, I could actually make that pretty easily. But I'd have to look into the I'd have to look in the configs to see what it's set to. Because I like it when elevators are set to pretty much any height. So you could like put one at bedrock and get to build height. I know it's a little cheesy, but it doesn't. If you only need like 2 floors to get across everything, it's fine. This means I need to go with my. I think I might use my old stone block design for base construction. I make a slime channel or bounce pad. Or did I make enough? No, I need another slime channel. Wasn't even paying attention. I always do that. I always look at something thinking I'm going to open a bag. I open the chest and then I try to put the thing in it. Um, I do like the slime sling. Okay, there's the bounce pad. I'm going to take the 4 congealed. Alright, so this, plus you hold the glider. So when the glider disappears, it's active. So if you go like that. Oh, this one isn't. Can you make this more powerful? No. Hmm. Okay, they're not as good as I thought, or I'm not using it correctly. But the slime sling. Actually, I should look at that. Slimy mud. Dirt. Grout. Of course, you have to use grout. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Time to go explore the Twilight Forest for my next thing. Gotta go find the meadow with the hills. I might actually find Thumbcraft stuff. Probably to the south is my best option. Okay. I should have made jump assist boots. Of course they aren't in here. I like the wall climbing claws. Dark steel ladder. Rope ladder. Jade. Carpenter's ladder. Nope, that's just ladder plus. Witch ladder. Rusty ladder. Caged ladder. Yeah. Wooden screw stick. Could probably go make a bunch of ladders. Eh. I'll make do. That's the thing. If you have something that can get you elevation really easily. You can glide for a long distance. Okay, I need to find the labyrinth. I don't need these on my hotbar. Ah, that's a hedge maze. Mm. The loot's not worth it. Maze stone. Alright. So I'm looking for a big hill with a very specific entrance. And it's usually in, is it Meadows? Savannah. Of course, I'm starving. Hmm. Guess keep traveling south till I find something. There's some standing stones. Those usually don't have anything. Oh, here, this might be the right biome. That might be it actually right there. Either that or that's a hollow hill. Yeah, that's a hollow hill. It doesn't have the entrances and it's slightly not big enough. I might find an infested greatwood out here. I think I'm going to keep looking during this break. If I find it, I'll then pause, but I get it might take me a while to still find this thing. Especially if this biome ends. It's just another Naga maze. There's a ravine. Info's valuable. Nope, that small ore. Okay. Ad breaks over. Okay, so that's a swamp. That's a dark forest. I can't go into them till let's see. Can I go in? If I beat the maze, I can. Right, that's what I should have double checked. What is the next one? Yeah, it is the maze. I killed the Twilight Lich. Oh, that's annoying. That should have gone off. Was it because he accidentally killed himself? Or I killed him, or he got killed with his own projectile? I might look up the command to fix that. Because I should have gotten that. I'll claim these so I just have them cool down. That makes me angry. I don't like it when stuff doesn't talk properly. Okay, if I find the maze, I'm gonna force that quest to complete. Cause that makes me angry. Okay, where am I? That's all swamp. that's dark forest. Oh, there's no. Or I guess I could go fight another lich. Yeah, so there. That's another. There's two more Naga mazes. I am getting very unlucky with the close starting area. So they kind of spawn in a grid pattern, and as the first ones should always you should around where your portal appears, there should always be at least a lich tower and a Naga maze. The one you usually get unlucky about is the Minotaur. There's swamp there. Looks like I can keep going farther farther south over here. This is an annoying part of Twilight Forest progression. Uh, Exquisites are useful. Are they useful in this pack? In the last pack, they were really useful. Um, are they not as useful in this one? That's what the lenses do. Yeah, you can use either an exquisite or a plate to make a lens. They're just nicer. They're worth more. You can break them down into more dust if you need to. Still swamp there. Oh, and this is Bramble Mountain. Ugh. Mm. This this generation is bothering me. Because that's another. Yeah, see the rain, that's another block. That's another block. Yep. Nope, I'm completely blocked here. That will start to hurt me if I go into it. I hope it counted. I got the achievement, right? Yeah, I got Lich Hunter. So the Twilight Forest progression unlocked. It's just that the quest book didn't count it. Which is fine. If I find the labyrinth, I'll just console command it. And this is why I play these packs with cheats active, because sometimes you just have to fix stuff. Oh, that's a hollow mountain under the brambles. I could have some good stuff in it, but I can't go in there because it will hurt me. Yep. Lots of walking. Another hedge maze. Some more mushroom forest. I just had a better way to get vertical. I know there's jump boots, but they only get you like a block or two. It's enough to glide like a few blocks, and that's it. The slime sling would have been the best, but that would have been a weird. I don't know if that I could have got that to work correctly. Is this already a snow biome? Yep, I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, there's a Yeti right there. Oh, and it's all okay. Nope, can't go there. Gotta backtrack. A rainbow biome would have been nice. But I haven't found one of those yet. Oh, cherry tree. Yetis. I love that they're like Kumo Yetis. And I could also go fight penguins once I get that unlocked. Like, no reason. I might just do it. I haven't seen any infested trees. Could come here and get sand. I might do that. I need to make an excavator. It's the hammer for shovels. Alright, back around. Yep, made a giant loop. The downside of trying to do Twilight Forest progression. But I need it. I probably should have been scouting magical ore deposits also. Oh well. Go around the edge of this. Where should I go from here? I know I probably can't go too far this way yet. Guess I try to follow this. I'll just follow this snow biome around. Should have maybe brought it. Or do I have a boat? I I should put a boat in my bag. I know I have them. Yeah. It screams at you and then you start taking damage. I almost wish it would tell you. That's something that they could add to Twilight Forest is like if you enter a biome that you're not allowed in, the first time it hurts you, it tells you the direction of the closest next boss. that's in your progression. Like that would have been an amazing fix. I wonder if the wishing wells actually do something in this version. But I forget what actually activates them. There's another Lich Tower. Oh well, I've only seen a tiny, like, this seems tiny. I haven't seen the Ergast Forest yet. And there's more snow biome over there. I want the progression. Plus, there's cool stuff in the labyrinth I want. I know there's one item in this pack that I bet it's or maze focus. Yep. There Twilight Forest has a really powerful item that you need a maze focus for, but almost all packs that use it, all questing packs that use it, disable the item because it is broken. Basically, it's the uncrafting table. It lets you uncraft stuff. And it's very easy to break the game when you can uncraft things you're not supposed to have. Yeah, this would be a good place to excavate, especially if I had sponges. If I somehow run out of food before I find this thing, I'm gonna go back to progressing, and then I won't come back to try to find it until I get better land navigation stuff, like the ability to actually like glide everywhere. I just really like the labyrinth, and I do want to get to the Ergast Tower. I was looking up Carmenite. Yeah, you need the Ergast trophy. Or you need Carmenite Ergast bees. Hydra. Lich. Natural Naga. Naga is an Eldritch plus Imperial. Ooh, is cultivated. Mystical. Imperial. Because, yeah, I could also do some stupid beak progression to get stuff. I do like it that the bees can produce Twilight Forest materials. That is a nice touch. It's just bees will be impossible to deal with until at least I can get the acclimatizer, which is MVHV. Okay, what is this? This hill looks the size, but I don't think this is the right biome, so that's probably a hollow hill. I could go mess with it. Don't do I want to deal with red caps? Yeah, it's definitely a hollow hill. I don't really want to deal with it unless there's a really good entrance, which I'm not. Okay, I'll poke my head in here. Yeah, this is an entrance. Oh, is there any loot? Because this thing is filled with spawners. Basically, it's just a giant, wide arena dungeon. Charms aren't in here, right? Nope. There's a mod that gives you can make charms that make enemy mobs ignore you. Not in this pack. I'm all the way over here now. There's another snow biome to the north. Guess keep heading east. I need another grasslands. There's yet another Naga maze. I definitely need to think about a factory that just produces ladders. If I can't make something that throws me into the air. I mean, I can make the slingshot and see how good that is, but it's a backported version, which doesn't look great. Okay, that's all swamp. That's kind of cool. Waterfall into a cave. Don't like how this biome is generations looking. This is probably going to be a dead end. Oh, it's very close. Okay, it opens back up, but does this get me anywhere? Nope, there's more swamp. Okay, I think the swamp closes this in. Because that's all swamp there, and then if I bet if I keep heading north, it's going to turn into that snow biome. I need a damn big metal meadow thing. the flat plains. Yep, there's snow. And it looks like this is more swamp. So I feel like this is the end. This is a dead end. Yep, that's all swamp. I thought I saw snow. Yep, that's snow. I think, unless there's a little passageway here, this is the end. No, it's still going. There's just a little strip of clear space between the two places that are still locked to me. If this opens back into a big meadow plains area that I'm looking for, that's going to be so crazy. Because I'm way over here. And I'm going to have to walk this all the way back to get back to the portal. Actually, I should check. Okay. If one of those runs out, then I head back. Firefly jars. That's still swamp. I at least have a one-way ticket back home. But I don't want to use it unless I have to. Oh, that's more dark forest. I'm just double checking if there's. Ah, this still goes. I was hoping this would just get cut off. Alright, that's not worth going that way. That looks like it might be big enough to be either Knights or Ergast. That's starting to be a big enough dark forest. That's a ruin that I haven't seen yet. I don't think it's anything, but it looks cool. That looks like it's a partial. They just let a part of the questing ram area spawn randomly. Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a biome shift. This might be the right type. No, maybe not. What is this? Dark Savanna. Ugh. Well, actually, no, this might be right. I can't remember the exact biome. Or which biomes the maze, the labyrinth spawns in. Oh, but it looks pretty small. There's a bunch of snow around. Oh, looks like there might be an Eerie node there. Yep, there's an Eerie node. That's yet another Naga maze. Giant tree. I once lived, one time I went to the Twilight Forest early and I lived in one of those trees for a little bit. It makes kind of a fun base. I'm kind of hoping I can get around this. Yet another Naga maze. No, this is all looking like snow. Oh, that transitions back into Firefly Forest. Hmm. Did I just... Am I getting bumped? Ooh, Cosmic Mute. A Thaumonomicon? Oh yeah, no, there's a witch there. Okay. Just a free Thaumonomicon. I'll take it. Jeez. I don't... How hard is it to make it in this pack? It's a little annoying. And that requires special research and Salus Mundus, which requires Balance Shard, which you have to make in the Cauldron. Yeah, it takes a little bit of work. Actually, how do you make the Cauldron? Yep, that takes some work. Not Iron, Salus Mundus. Actually, so you have to... How are you supposed to get Salus then before... No, you can't make that early. If you got lucky with the Primordial Pearl. Get a lot of Salus. Huh. I think I got lucky there. I did not think you could get a Thaumonomicon from that. Okay, this has got to be another Hollow Hill. But that's interesting. That's... Oh yeah, those can spawn in Hollow Hills. Never mind. This is usually a Labyrinth enemy. Drop. Oh, Congealed Slime. I don't want to go underground. Well, if nothing else, I found an interesting item. For all my trouble. I'm going to try to see if I can head around this snow biome. Because that's at least good enough that I want to get it back without... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Because if I accidentally die, the Charm of Keeping should transport everything back with me. Another Lich Tower. I just need to fight another Lich. That won't do me much. Yeah, there's no interdiction in here. I think the biggest... Or, is it the Magnum Torch? There is, but it's a little hard to make. Requires stainless steel. The best thing is the chandeliers. I should make a bunch of chandeliers and put... Actually, I do need them as... I will have to make them as part of my building plans. I have not seen anything that looks like where I need to go. Besides that one little area that didn't have the right hill in it. What can I do for speed in this pack? Britannia, but I don't think I can unlock Britannia completely yet. Most of the magic is gated behind like MVHV, which is sad. Unless you get insanely lucky. Which is why I was hoping that if I kind of brute force Twilight Forest, I could get past some progression locks. Because technically it's part of the quest book to progress Twilight Forest right now. And it's not my fault if dungeon loot gives me something that I probably shouldn't have. I think I'm screwed for now. I think my best bet is to progress into MV. I definitely think I'm going to be strip mining the Twilight Forest, though. I think that's just going to happen. I'm going to build in the overworld, strip mine the Twilight Forest, and then use pocket dimensions probably for various... Not pocket dimensions, but other dimensions for various things. I don't think I'm going to use a void world, though. Oh, I didn't realize I was going south. I can go south, though. No, I actually do need to go south. If I want to get out of here. I could be abusing the healing axe, but I'm not. Oh, that's soapstone. I hope I can go south to get back to my portal. Can I break these, actually? Oh, that just takes forever. Yeah, I might as well poke around this while I'm here. Golden apples. Those could come in handy. Random greatwood. Dog leather. Oh, chainmail. Yeah, nothing. It's the way out. Nothing. Okay. Tongue of dog, wolf pelt. Chainmail helm. Splash potions of poison. Can I break these down into glass? Yes. Oh, I think. Hopefully. Well, maybe that just gave me a bunch of free glass. Okay, looks like I get around that snow biome. There's small ores. Are these normal rabbits? Yeah, they look. Those ones look like normal rabbits. These are tinies. Raw rabbit. Not eaten yet. Eaten. Need a golden apple. Oh, that might be a blood moon. So if you have a good lit space, a good lit protected space you can stay in, you probably should. Okay, there we go. Now I got access back to my portal. Yeah, I usually try to have a mine to go to when that happens. Because that's a good time to be mining underground. You just want to keep your area well lit because mob spawns increase. It's only 10 minutes. Like, you just got to make it through the night. Let's see. This is the Naga I already killed. Definitely should work on food. I've been putting that off too much. I took everything from this one, right? Yeah. I filled it full of junk. That annoys me that there is not a easy way to get... I have not found the next biome yet. Probably go to the west next time, but I do want something that lets me transverse the lands better. No, that's just a shallow cave. I would still like... I do kind of still want some more living root. Come on. And of course it's deep night. go. Yep, that's a pure modest strain. That is nice. Such an embarrassment. Okay, junk. Insane amounts of junk. Break this down. At least for the most part, this has all been running. Cosmic meatballs. So good. Usually so hard to make. Eating all the other stuff. That makes kettle potions, which there's not very much in Witchery that's broken, but there's some funny stuff. But a lot of it is gated behind the diamond fumes and stuff. This is definitely a pack where you tend to accumulate a large amount of junk. I guess that's all useful. Oh, I was going to put that in the macerator to see if I could get glass out of it. Was it the center? Yeah, I think it was the centrifuge for this too. Yeah, might as well. Omnicon. I mean, it's not like I can do much with this until I can start doing research. There is so much. Where's the one that's... There it is, New Horizons. This is the one... This is basically the chapter that gates everything in the pack. Like, all the best stuff in the pack is in this chapter. And none of it's unlocked yet. So there's prerequisite researches I need. Okay, what do I got? Bronze plate, because I needed snips. Wow, you're still picking that up? Literally coughing into a fully covered paper towel, and I wasn't even trying to cough that loud, and this mic was still being that sensitive. Alright. I think this break I need to order... If I'm gonna order food, I need to do it. Banded iron, yellow limonite, redstone. Yeah, I think that's all. More wax capsules. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make... Most people don't like it. I do. I'm gonna focus on bees. I like bees. Should I take this? Yeah, I'm gonna take this armor off. This is gonna be my adventuring armor. Oh, I need to dump all that. Boats. That in the green with the armor for now. Now, oh, there's my cutters. I did still have some. Never mind, I don't need to make new ones. Yeah, I need more creosote production just for creosote. Yeah, I'm literally almost out of power. That's not good. There we go. First automation. Now it's time to start building a factory. Glass, steel, more iron. Okay, so I think I'm going to build an excavator. And then I'm going to go dig up as much material as I can to make coke ovens. And then just build as many coke ovens as I can. Is this good for anything? Oh, you can get sodium from that. I could make sodium batteries. No, not until... I need to get to an MV electrolyzer. Olivine. I can sift it. Olivine. Oh, I'll need that way later for crystal chips and stuff. That's a high tech resource. I need lossless cable. The only way to get lossless cable is more glass. I kind of wish that I could find a world generation with a lot of glass blocks. That was just my wrist exploding. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to take this break to recenter and then get back to doing a bunch of stuff. I need to go tin mining and maybe some copper mining. Need to redouble my efforts towards MV and better power production and automation. Did I have anything else on the lists? That's ore processing, which needs plastic. I was working towards the thermometer. That's more power production. That's the mining pipe for oil. Yeah, I should try to do this. I need to strengthen steel production. That's what I really need to do. Strengthen steel production and then work towards aluminum production. I need to go wide. That's the thing I keep saying. I need to go wide. I need to basically solve LV production. Because I usually go tall. I usually just bull rush my way through a pack. And that's not what I should do here. I'm wide factories. This is the wide factory pack. I need to do wide factories. Not tall progression, wide factories. Okay, so we'll take the break and then we'll be back. Still taking a minute deciding an order. Uh, yeah, so there's the here. So I showed you the like F9. So you need to use this F9, the GT order veins. But what you should also do is was it Stone Age? Was it Begins? No. Where was it? There's the ore finder. I'm trying to remember where it is. Because I went without the I worked without the ore finder for a bit, but the ore finder is kind of helpful. Was it getting around? No. Where was it? No, I want to find the quest. There it is. Better questing, Divine Rod of the Gods. Where? Nope. I was hoping it would take me to the quest. Um, no, it's not that one. There. Tier 0 stone mining. There it is. This quest. You can build one of these, you get ores, you can use it to prospect, and all you need to do is put ores in it when you're around the blue lines. So there's the blue line in the middle of the ore chunk. So the other thing you can do is whenever you see these, you can dig down and you should find it. So every 3x3 chunks, that's what what I've been doing. That's what this is. So this 3x3 chunk has redstone. If you mine down right there, you'll find redstone. You can go click on the chunk and then it will be added to your map. And all you need to do is just keep digging down in 3x3 chunks until you find cassiterite. And if you're having trouble finding cassiterite, get the ore finding rod, get a piece of tin ore, and then it will show you it will prospect the cassiterite vein for you on the surface. Okay. Da, da, da. Finalize my order here, and then I'll get back to it. I think I'm going for poke. Nice sushi rice poke bowl. There's a recipe for magnetized iron. Like most of the stuff, most of the progression stuff you ask me, I'm just pretty much going to point you to the quest book. It's all in the quest book. You just got to read it. Some of it's a little esoteric, but it's there. I've already found it. There we go. Poke bowl with extra crab salad on the side. Have to wait for that to show up. Oh, I need to put the ore finder back. Okay. That's just a weird site to come around to on the side of my smelter. Um, oh, I have a bunch of gold in here. Oh, shit. I didn't put the ingot cast back. There we go. Silicon dioxide. There's too much carbon dioxide for me to bear. And I can only use that to make more coils, but I definitely am going to need to make more coils. Because one EBF is never enough. 10 might not even be too many. Okay. I need iron dust. Actually, can this do reprocessing yet? Yeah, it can. Not very good, though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like that. No, never mind. I'd rather have more iron. Reprocessing in this pack sucks. Oh, I should get cactus. I know I put ethereal glass there just because I have ethereal glass and I can't do anything really with it right now. If a tiny zombie got up there, it could walk through that glass and attack me. But I just wanted some sort of window. And that's slightly better than just having air. Iron dust. Real wrought iron production. Okay. Clay is another thing I need. Is there an easy way to get clay that's not just mining out an entire world? Clay B. I can buy clay. And there's the clay doubling research. Mud balls. Oh, mud is a byproduct of. Didn't know you could also do that. Hmm. Uh, so I can turn dirt into mud into clay. That's interesting. It's not great, but it's interesting. Bricks, mud blocks. Nope, nothing you can do with that. Oh, I should centrifuge this stuff too. Okay, back to production. Now I gotta grind this down again. So I'd need even more maceration. Because, yeah, the way to process steel is um, get iron, grind it down, make wrought iron, grind it down, make steel, then process steel. Stibnite. That's just more antimony. Oh, I got that. Me, I did that. Cake. What else do I got here? Akihabara. Oh, that's the trading stuff. That's stibnite, antimony, lead. What's this? Oh, this is lubricant. I need to make more lubricant at some point. Need to finish oil. But that's what I need steel for. Here the oil quest line diverges into two tabs. Part about getting every possible output is the LV tab. Part about the usefulness of oil and working with oil is the oil tab. This quest is part of the latter. Welcome. This is the quest line that shows you the path through oil processing and towards all the useful items and fluids that can be obtained from it. Working with this black liquid involves a lot of steps that range from LV all the way to IV. Yes, each voltage has its own name. The end outputs that are useful at those tiers and beyond. Oil is useful for both generating power and automating a lot of chemicals that are important for your progression. As you progress, you will be able to get more of it and get it faster, as well as process it in new ways that improve the setup that you were using before. It is not a required path for progression in this pack, but it is a very useful one. Should you choose to follow it, the best way to start working with oil is to extract it from the surface. Oil spouts are visible without having to dig down, and they can be interacted with by using a pump placed above them. Alongside a generator that feeds some power, you can use some of the oil to generate power for now. Oil. Oil. I don't know. Just being silly. I could make better tanks. Low voltage fluid tank, which is better than the previous tank, but it requires a pump. There's a lot of glass. There we go. Silica, 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 silica. There's wrought iron that I can make into more steel. Let's make more wrought iron. Okay, so steam. I don't know. I'm getting stupid brain. This is why I needed food. I have not mined tin since I had the windmill. I should go mine tin. Where's my tin vein? I have not even touched my tin vein since I had the map, or since I restarted. Where is my tin vein? Maybe I don't know where my tin vein is. Have you seen your tin vein lately? Let's see. There's Cassiter, right? I think it was south. I think it was over here somewhere. Yeah, here's part of it. Wasteland. I do want to go poke at it real quick. Ugh. I don't have armor on. Yeah, it's not good to give me this much health. I'll just throw myself off mountainsides. Is this vein? These are all my prospecting huts for from when I dug down. What were you? Oh, you're like a lapis. Oh, it's a mica. That's why it's useless. And I never came back to it. That will become more important in MV when I can process stuff down more. I'm going to just seal it with stone. Because I'm probably not going to come back to it over land. This is dried dirt. Was this the stuff I can process down? I can cook it to dirt. I can mix it with coarse gravel and steam to make coarse dirt. I can centrifuge it for clay, sand, and ash. Yeah, this is the stuff. Pickaxe is the right tool. So hammer. Hammer time. The wasteland is useless. I don't care if it looks ugly. And it's far enough away I won't see it from base for a long time. That's poison. I forgot about that. I think poison was completely useless. Poison. Poison. Bucket of poison. Yeah, it's completely useless unless it's got some sort of aspect or something. Another reason I need a thermometer. Okay. Back to the tin vein. I can actually mine tin. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I barely mine this out. Because tin, you use so little tin comparatively at the start until you get to LV. Okay, little bit of tin mining. And this little bit of tin vein. Actually, I don't even think this vein is that big. Or at least it doesn't feel that big. It might... I have a working theory about how some veins generate, but I don't... Yeah. Okay. That's the middle there. That's the back wall. I don't think that's the actual side wall. I don't know. This is weird in here. I never figured out this vein quite right. Nook. That's the stairwell. So... Here? Yeah, this just I got a lot of weird blank walls in my vein for some reason, and it just kind of threw me off. Right there. All right, one sec, and I will be right back. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuff that you can't use till way later, and sometimes doesn't even have a use ever. They're mirroring real life. So in real life mining, you do get a lot of just junk. Like some types of mining is just awful. You barely get it anything worthwhile comparatively. I forget one. There's one type of mining that like it is highly toxic until it's all processed, and then it's except for like one byproduct, it's fine. Sucks. I think this place is giving less and less sides, which you pay extra for. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm not eating now. I just was inspecting my food. And I found I completely forgot I had a whole Christmas popcorn tin. Whole unopened tin of popcorn. All right. Oh, what? I didn't... Mm, I didn't think I was that near the surface. This is the surface, right? Yeah. Huh. Oh, I guess it does slope down. Okay. Well, I guess I am getting sand. And I'm gonna have to deal with this. Actually... Yeah, I'll fill this to the roof. There we go. Okay, gotta be careful mining the top of this vein. Actually, I should switch out the torch for nooks and put the torches in my bag. Yep, definitely need an excavator. Come on, I was actually trying to be careful of that. Stone dust. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's tunnel. Oh, fallen night. Okay, I don't want to go farther than that. Yep, nope. I could probably take out that creeper. I'd rather not. I kind of want those stone bees. Really nothing. And it broke the scoop pretty much. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I need to build a better scoop anyway. How much have I gotten so far? Yeah, that's probably a decent amount. I don't need too much. Just 10 currently. And as I go forward, I'm going to need it less and less. I need to mine down here. I'm going to close that up. Yeah, I need to keep working on the tunnel project. Okay, so let's see. Put this stuff in. Yeah, once you're past LV, I don't really think there's much use for tin. Cassiterite. Okay, what did I need to do with this? I wanted to centrifuge it? Yeah, that goes to centrifuge. Asbestos. Oh, banded iron. Cassiterite sand. There, that one. Put that away. Castrite. Gold. Oh, I missed some dry dirt. That kind of would be interesting to do a regrowth version of this pack. So regrowth was a old mod pack that you started in a barren world. Everything was wasteland. And you had to do like magic crops to grow resources. Like there were no ore veins. All right. I guess I did have some sand down here. And what's it? No, this is sand. Oh, that's sandstone. Dirt. Sandstone. Okay, that's all cleaned out. I guess I can use tin if I want like basic item pipes. I guess that is the best use for tin. Besides LV. Yeah, I'm barely keeping this boiler running. there a bunch of iron? Did I guess I used it all. Crazy. Yeah, I turned it all into wrought iron. Wax capsules. I could take some stuff out of there. Let's see. Silicon dioxide. I have one thing running. There we go. This should get me enough lossless cable to start, at least complete the quest. If not, start building out. I heard the rain, I'm like, oh, is it night? I should sleep. There we go. Silicon dioxide. Oh, there's a little more right there. Limonites. Yeah. Making progress. Okay. Coal dust. Redstone. Redstone alloy. Now, how much of this do I want to run? I need like 4 more to complete the quest. I only need to keep 1 stack of cells on me. Why is this stopped? That doesn't make sense. Hmm. No, it's connected. I mean, it's not getting power right now because this thing's sucking down all the power in the room. But it should be complaining, not idle. Seems weird. Mm-hmm. Oh, this version doesn't have ash collection? Interesting. Wire mill. Yeah, why did you stop running? None of this should have a circuit condition. What is going on? Did it just like happy stop for no reason? I am super confused by that. I'm low on steam. But maybe no, this is now full again. Why has that centrifuge stopped running? Up now. Okay, it was just out of power. It it just perfectly stopped with no power left. Good. Thank you. Mystery solved. That's full of hydrogen. Lubricant, sulfuric naphtha. Okay. Almost time for the break. In about a minute or two. But yeah, small piles of clay, sand. Can use the dried dirt to start making some more clay coke ovens. I don't think I've got any clay around. I think I've used most of it. I can buy clay. Kind of wish you could just buy a big hunk of sand. Want some fire jets or smoking blocks from TF? Buy some. Can always make them into the redstone controlled versions. Manure and fertilizer. Spider eye, rotten flesh, dirt. Explorer coins, farmer coins, a ton of fertilizer. Wood for sheep. Ore berries. Seed bags. Maple syrup, wool, blah blah blah. Okay, clay. 25 for 64 clay. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, now it's time for break, and then we'll be back. Actually, I gotta... I need to get my coal coke. Everything's going awful. Okay. Back in a bit. Okay. Right as I was about to say something, I started coughing. Alright, got some... Start of some food. There we go. Okay, I got to solve... issues. It's probably night, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. Oh, jump boost. How do you make this potion? Jump boost and wither. Can you tell me the jump boost part? Oh, it's both. I was hoping for a potion I could actually use. I haven't been compressing this, so I don't have the fuel blocks. Oh, wait, why was I making iron? Why was I trying to make iron block? I don't think I was trying to make iron blocks. I think I put that in the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna buy clay. And make more coke ovens. I wish sand wasn't so important. Come on, heat up. This is why the heat crystal comes in handy. Or the heat ore. Should also compress this. To get more... Well, no, I have a bunch of nooks still. Can I refine this into... Oh, it's a random chance. Quartzite. Oh, you can also make quartzite into... Okay. Maybe that's the other thing I should be going for. Did you somehow get a bunch of warp? Because that sounds like the start of warp. From Thaumcraft. Okay, that's starting to warm up. I mean, you could have gone to a tainted biome. You could have been holding a profane wand. I'm trying to think what else non-Thaumcraft that you could have done accidentally. Like, warp is pretty easy to get. have anything weird and purple in it, like vish rooms or painted stuff, because that can give you a bit of warp. And I mean, a bad node could kind of make you sick. It sounds like you just got enough to be a little warped. Like that doesn't sound bad. It just sounds like it's going to happen from time to time. Um, can I do a gypsum? Oh yeah, I needed that for for the blast fire bricks. Can I do anything else with fire brick? Not really. I can recycle them though. Might recycle them. This is a pickaxe. Yeah, it's just being dumb. Okay. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I can't. I won't get the iron back, but I can recycle the fire brick. I'll hold on to those for now. There we go. That's starting to heat up. To the point that it's actually producing steam. Structural concrete. Can mix it with water. A compound. Oh, that's interesting. Industrial electrolyzer. Oh, but you can do this in electrolyzer too. I can actually get a lot of silicon dioxide from that. Might be. It might actually be worth recycling all that fire brick. Yeah, I'm just using too much steam. That thing will have to heat up pretty good before I get enough. I need to put my ore finder away so I don't lose it. Let's see. I have crop sticks somewhere, don't I? I want to check something. I don't know where I put them because I didn't want to deal with them. Around here somewhere. Buy some more clay. Oh, that's quicksand. That's not useful. Oh, that's sandstone. I can break that down, can't I? And probably the macerator. Oh, it's only like 1-to-1. Yeah. The rock breaker. Okay, more spectral glass, more cactus. That's my emergency backup cactus. Where are those? I actually kind of want to use those crop sticks, and I don't know where they are. I know they're down here somewhere. And I know I've hidden them from myself so I didn't find them. There they are. Yep, I did a good job hiding them. I also have a lot of diamond armor in here. You can only recycle it into diamond dust. Yeah, nothing else in there matters. Gonna grow some sugarcane as crops. See what their yields are like. There's actually a unmanaged farm would be interesting. And I want to see if this is just going to spawn a bunch of weeds. There we go. Ah, mandrakes. Put all the witchery stuff there for now. I might even put the crop sticks in here just because. Okay, get the rest of the sugar cane so I can keep growing sugar coke or making sugar coke. Yeah, that's almost used up again. Cassiterite. Centrifuging. There we go, that turned into a bunch of sand. Yellow limonite. Wax, silver, nickel, lead, alumina, ashes, cinnabar, kite, rubber, glassite, lepidite, magnesite. Yeah. Might as well grab all this iron. Eh, it's okay, not great. Now I should put more of this in. Because if I can keep that boiler running, I might be able to produce a decent amount of power. There we go, lossless cable. Make this into 4x, and then I need to start sheathing it. Oh, I have to use the assembler recipe. In the fluid extractor. Interesting. Yeah, good enough. What's the number? 24? The Dark Wizard. Oh, is this still running? Oops. How much? Oh, it's on its last one anyway. It should have more than enough power. Oh, that's just a tiny bit. Lossless cable. Oh, so good. I gotta recycle that stuff. There should be enough to run 2 more. Let's see. Then I'll have to recharge these. What? What? Why did I get that? Was elect... Oh. Okay, so I was wrong. It went too dry. Sad. Oh, and you have to soft mallet it to get it back up and running? Huh. Okay, you really get messed over if you accidentally black or brown out. So not only did I lose the material, the machine also stops running. Oh, also, how's the maintenance hatch doing? I guess it's having no issues. I mean, I haven't run it that much. Okay, so what's the best... No, I didn't want to find blocks. I wanted to see about recycling. Ashes, molten tin. Get ashes. Kind of want to recover the. Okay, I can't. Unless I have a macerator that can do multiple outputs. I guess I just keep it for now. It's now a part of a bygone era. This does seem to grow really well, but it doesn't always drop. But it seems to grow faster than the actual sugarcane. Okay, those are still filling back up. Yeah, I'm just not getting enough throughput. Let's see, what are you doing? Okay, you're still doing pretty good. How's water? Good. Coke oven. Coke. Coke, 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 coke. Need all the coke oven brick. I need more macerators. I just need more production in general. Okay, so I should look at the farms for the farm I can get for these. Because they might produce fast enough. Not... I'll need to see about making them better, which... GT crop breeding is its own BS. I'll need a plant lens. Let's see, wasn't there a quest in, like... LV? Somewhere there was a quest for a watering can that I just completely didn't do. Yeah, there it is. Watering can. Steel ring. Steel screw. I kind of need to see if I can come up with a system that if the blast furnace is running, it all diverts to the blast furnace. And then if there's almost like a I wonder if, yeah, I don't know if you can do that. like a siren. If like a storage tank or a battery buffer gets too low or gets near low. That thing's almost dry. Yeah, sugar coke doesn't make that much creosote. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna remind myself, what are all the XP crafting? XP bucket crafting recipes. Bucket of XP, where are you? Glass dust. No, that's borosilicate glass. Charcoal, redstone, glass dust, clay dust, string, stone dust, flint dust, gypsum, calcite, sulfur, quartz sand, iron dust, tin dust, nickel, copper, raw rubber, obsidian, small pile of brick, wrought iron, sticky resin, arsenic, zinc, silver, gold, gallium, leather, and cobalt brass. Is there any other good uses for cobalt brass? I think it was just the diamond saw. Okay, that thing's about done. I'm gonna go run another 4 of these. Oh, I think I know why my math was off on this before. It's because this wire. I need some 8x lossless. So how much is this supposed to flow? This is supposed to flow little, little under 5 buckets a second. I wonder what a valve can flow if it's directly on top of a steam turbine. That's an interesting idea. I want to see. I kind of want to see if I can get 100% uptime from, or how many steam turbines I can get to do 100% uptime if they have the steam. With my current tech. Because I'm talking about keeping them from choking like this. Because I want to be able to draw that tank faster than it's producing and not have any power issues. I think I let that cool down for a bit. Since I can't get 100% draw from it just yet. Right, what was the farmer that suggested? Crop manager. I need some Certus quartz. And yep. Nether. I'll need another quartz vein. Yeah. What else is another quartz? Quartzite. Okay, so I should get some quartzite. So I can prospect the nether. Now I want to keep the gold dust as is. Alumina, ashes, lead, silver, nickel. Yeah, grab that. Fresh tin. I think I'm going to tear down and rebuild the coke area so I can actually automate it. Because this was just kind of the starting build. I didn't think too much of it. The battery should be close enough to run for, especially with the turbines turning. So I'm not too worried about running like 4 at a time. I still got to figure out steel. How much? I think that's less. Okay, I want to make some 8x cable. I need 2 pieces of that. You can turn sugar back into sugarcane. Into sugar. Sugar beet into sugar. Into sugar packager. I was wondering if there's a way you could get more sugar out of sugarcane. Fluid extractor. And propolis. I'm scheming slowly. There we go. There's an 8x piece. It's on its last one. And it's almost done. I should be able to switch these out. X lossless. The only thing better would be a piece of 16x. Now this should lose even less from the battery buffer to the thing. I mean, it's still losing 4 volts here, but that's... the extra battery should definitely make up for that, if I understand this correctly. What's funny is I actually need to make more alloy because I'm running low on oxygen. Looks like I need more clay. Also, while I'm here, I should... like this quest. Yeah, full grown doesn't always drop. I need to figure out what's up with what's up with that. It's probably just a stat that I need to breed. Oh, it's break. We'll be back. I got 2 into it. So I was chewing on something. I wonder if I could just maintain that with a bit of charcoal every once in a while. Kind of try to keep power bumping it every time it gets a little low. So it stays kind of on that sweet spot of early steam generation. I know it's not as efficient. Because when they're at full temp, they actually use less fuel. Slightly. Sand. Oh, I forgot about the screw. So how does this one work? Plants and crops require lots of love and attention, but did you know that the mere act of standing there sprinkling them with water is enough to inspire them to grow at a much faster rate? Craft the watering can, fill it with water, and you have an early game alternative to bone meal. How do you fill it with water? Oh, there it goes. But does it work on IC2 crops? Maybe. Not really. Well, I at least did it for the quest. Okay. I mean, free steel's free steel. What can I get from these loot bags if I don't up the chance? Could get the parts for an actual farm. Free machines. Well, even just that partial stack of pumps would help. I would hate to get all the Steve Cart stuff, though. Eh. Oh yeah, that is the difference. This is wanting me to run charcoal, where I'm actually been trying to run sugar coke. This might be actually, if I was able to run sugar coke at the same volume, I'd probably be more than I needed. Is there any way to do a load balancer for items? Let's see, need more sand. Anything else I can do with calcite? Limestone. Yeah, not a lot. Yes, it was. Thank you for checking in. I don't know how long I've been talking to nothing. Well, sorry. I have no way to know what I actually missed there. Because I don't even know when I muted myself. Well, that makes me feel really bad because I mean, I was mostly just gabbing about not running the big boiler again because I'm not really running the power, and how I could run the steel and was about to make all the mining pipe. Hmm. Now I feel bad for anyone who watches the stream VOD later. I think I'll need to go copper mining here soon. Because that's the thing now I'm low on. Especially if I'm going to build out a bunch more machines. That's my ore sample. Almost forgot to put that away. Oh, okay. There is a quest that I've been, or there is an item I've been putting off that I really have wanted, but I was also trying not to make myself like hyper focused on it. And that's that trading station. Yeah, I have the stuff for it. Okay. Get the mining pipes done, get that quest. Go dig up some more oil, probably. Okay, to turn this stuff into mining pipe, I needed the wire mill. Oh, this is still 10. There we go. Now I'm 100% lossless in the current setup. Besides the battery buffer. What else can I extrude in LV? Certus quartz, nether quartz. Nope, damn it. Okay, Certus quartz, nether quartz, gold, carbon, silver, electrum, nether quartz, Certus quartz, tin, magical wood, unstable ingots, carbon, gold. Oh, I don't really need the shards. Netherrack. Oh, that's netherrack from brick. Interesting. Aluminum. Amber. Seems like an interesting part. Rose gold. Garnet. Red garnet. Copper. Iron. Invar. Green sapphire. Magellum. Ruby. Tanzanite. Sapphire. Olivine. Opal. Bismuth. Black bronze. Brass cobalt. Magnetic iron. Polarium. Wrought iron, pig iron, ironwood, steel, manganese, oh, molybdenum even, thorium, neodymium, yeah, a lot of them. Vulcanite. No, platinum is the start of orichalcum. How do you make orichalcum? Oh, yeah, that's above my tech level. Even make. There we go. Mining pipe, pump. Now to set it up, and then I have to get it a power source. I don't like that that button's so close to the edge where you can hit it easily. I don't have one of the modular or one of the pickup tanks. I need to make one of those. Okay, that's done. Or power or processing. Okay, I want to make one of these. Huge clay pipe. Double clay plate. Yeah, I can't make that. I can't extrude that till then. Okay, new page. Let's see, some tin plate. Or how much steel was it? 2 steel. Four tin plate. 2 tin rod. And probably 2 iron sticks. Yeah, steel plate. Tin plate. Rods. One of those needs to be turned into screws. Iron dust to be made into wrought iron. To be made into steel. So much tin still. keep working on all that. Okay, that's now working on the wrought iron. Alright, on break, and then we'll be back. Alright. Wrought iron to break down. Just working on the fire clay brick. Yeah, then I can run that through the centrifuge. tin screws. That should be a lot. That should allow me to build the tank. Oh no, I need the double clay plates. How do I make those? Oh, just clay plates. Doubled. Band iron. Run this through the electrolyzer. More silicon dioxide. And then I'm going to borrow batteries. To run the a little bit of oil pumping. Get hopefully all the alumina I need. Get more oxygen. Oh, actually then that's probably running the wrought iron. And I don't have the power. Yep. Don't need to run too much more of that right now. One more. Because I'll turn this into plate for crafting. Grab the alumina from here and go check if that's enough for the quest at least. Last plate. Almost there. Hammer. There we go. GT tanks, the LT version. Yep. Uses the old Buildcraft style animation. I thought it was supposed to auto output to the top. Well, worst case, I've got cans. I need to go get my wrench. Yeah, it can only internally hold 16 buckets. Almost wish it could output to tanks. Or out even cans. Oh, of course. Auto output. There it goes. That it? Oh, yeah. Looks like it hit the dungeon. Oh, but there is more oil under it. Let's see, can I get it to start again? There it goes. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'll come back and check on it. Put this in the brown bag. Go. Let's see. Process this. Let's see. So that will get me more oil. Got this done. Guess I need to collect the quest. Large steel fluid pipe. Six per. I'll keep it. Might find a use for it. How does this interface work? I'm guessing you just set it and then it outputs whatever you've set it to. I'm not sure how this sets up. This is BC Factory. Work table. does the quest say how to use it? An auto workbench is a simple automated crafting system. You place ghost items in the grid to create a recipe and place components in the inventory. They will slowly be converted into crafted items. While not fast and can only do one recipe each, it does support automation. Only items acceptable to the recipe are allowed in the inventory. Does not use power. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? How do you set ghosted items? Oh, like that? Okay, it doesn't like that one. Hmm. Why is that not working? BC Factory. No. Hmm. Recipe packager? No. I thought I've seen this working. Why isn't it? I don't know. I guess it can't. It's having issues keeping the recipe. Okay, that one works. So it's something about XP buckets. That stinks. So maybe that changed to make it less usable. Okay. Hmm. Might as well just make this all into glass for now. Yeah, got it all emptied out. Alright, I'll just have to find a different use for that, sadly. I wonder if they did change that because it was just too good. check on the oil. Looks like I forgot to set it to auto output up. Is that the Project Red one that you can craft it into, I'm guessing? Because this, what was it? Because there's these two that are interchangeable, and I'm guessing this one is the old Project Red schematic table. Okay, I'll have to mess with that then. I thought I saw somebody using this one in a using the one I was messing with in a video, but I might have been wrong. They might have crafted that one and then turned it into the other. That's full. Grab this. Or actually, could leave this here. I could use the the seared tanks. I've basically just been using these as as large cans. Yep. I can take that back with me. This actually runs a long time on just a regular LV battery. I'm actually surprised how energy efficient that is. Let me craft the other table and take a peek at it here. Okay, so this one takes the schematics that are I expect them to be somewhere here. Oh, but does this take this takes blue power, doesn't it? Or whatever Project Red uses. Oh, you don't need to, but you need. I'm guess is it you need the project bench to make them, don't you? Okay, so I'll need to make another work table. It's faster with that. Okay. I've used this in the past. I once played around with a lot of Project Red, but it's been a long time. I actually miss this old pretty much what's it called? Trying to think of the term. Function complete version of Project Red. Okay. Pickaxe. I'll have to make the other table for that to work. Okay, oil. trying to remember, how did I make sulfuric naphtha? Oil, raw, no, oil. Normal oil set to 3. There we go. Because I needed, what, like 8 cans of this for that quest? 9. Oh, and this is going to take a while. Conversion on this. Uh, 10 to 4. That run. And glue, nitrogen, yeah. Just put that back in there for now. And come back to this later. Try to keep the sugarcane running. Let's see, since I did that, is there anything else new in the oil chapter? No. Just wants me to do sulfuric light fuel. So I'm guessing that chapter goes more over the fuels. So I gotta make copper cable, Damascus steel, 10 nitrogen cells. Actually, I should be able to do that. Or no, I don't think I have enough nitrogen for that just yet. I'll have to make more. Get some more copper stuff made up. Hmm. How did this do? Yeah, it does have a bit extra. Good. Um, okay. After streaming like 13 hours yesterday and like 9 today, I think I'm pretty beat for now. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel, and it'll be like probably sometime afternoon uh Pacific time. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.